Is my mic okay? Yeah. I'm like, is my mic on or is my mic off? What am I doing on this screen right here? Okay, we have adventures to continue, dungeons to open, and fantasies to final. Thulin. Jerk. Alright, we gotta go back to, I forgot where we have to go. Maybe this is it? Maybe this is what we do? Okay, what was I supposed to teleport to? What is it called? Outskirts. Ah, I was way off. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. I slept like 10 hours last night. Oh, it felt great. Felt good. I can fly. Why am I following the road path? What am I doing? Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta go back. Where's the there it is. I need to buy some teleport tickets soon, actually. That's what I really need to do. Oh wow, you really can't even see that. Okay. All right. All right, what do we got here? We got our quest up here. All right, we gotta talk to Shale. Scott's messaging me. Dude, I don't want this fucking quest. I've got so many notifications right now in Discord. This is the best. All right, I have to read. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so Silex shouldn't be able to seize control. Say the word and we'll set off. Why do I have such a massive case of the yawns? What is wrong with me? It's only 9 o'clock. We've had a great, relaxing day. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do I have to get on an air-wheeler? I've got way better mounts than the air-wheeler. Oh, it's auto-follow. Okay, never mind. We just... I have one of these. Never ridden it before. Never used this mount before. For years now, I've been told I've been taking one out for... Shit, I gotta... For years now, I've been taking one out of turn whenever I need to lighten mood. Geodude would come along too, and we'd end up racing. I'm reading this from the side chat. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our four-wheelers outside the dome. I can't read that fast. Almost there. Be sure ground is clear before you touch down. Ha! First try. That's helped cleared my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memory of my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Well, so much for being clear of pests. I was about to hit that dude with big ol' Bahamut. Thanks, we can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Now it's slowed down all the close to 4 and surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully this keeps the route clear. Shall we? Oh, I didn't even get it. I was gonna help the dude. I was gonna start attacking and pew-pewing away.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? That's how you say that?
Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
Drinking.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
Drinking.
Please join us.
That's what you do. You drink.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Well, that's good.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument.
Uh-oh.
First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Who knows?
Damned if I know. We
Exactly.
were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at
The world.
everything.
The world!
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Kafkiwa. Isn't
That it
Kafkiwa,
Once she was done up,
Aaronville's mom or something?
Unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Yep, it is. Okay. Just making sure I remember who
Kafkiwa
that is.
explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
That is how you process the death of well, not an outsider, but somebody out. Not
But
you,
these
somebody
memories
else.
of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work.
Time we got to work
Everyone.
to make the donuts.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bringing Silax to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, you do yours, Oblivion needs you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's time I went back to locating the lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down possibilities. I'll ask Kyriel for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establishing an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Ooh, that's like nails on a chalkboard. Apologies for the call. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I help but feel as though something is amiss. Would you join me? Your perspective is appreciated. It can wait until you finish with Shale. It seems your plans have been decided. Go on. I'll speak to the others when I turn to the back room. I'm here. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with, I thought it might be better to equip to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak to them and see what they think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those knee regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appears showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000. Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunction. It's only a matter of time before everyone is registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-Regulator. Officially, they've been handed out, but I heard rumors there are only a few left. Surely the government has some, or perhaps Sphene? I may not look it, but I once hunted. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. That's all I can think about. There has to be another way. There has to. I remember when you visited with Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor of neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate enough to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed reservation. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What is this apocalyptic event they are worried about? You see me over here, parkouring? It's parkour. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Answer phone. Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune,
Death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Does that?
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Ilaxday.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
But you already have a Neo regulator. How are you not
Couldn't have come at a
registered?
better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, but that's what it is.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can.
Tutliola.
So please, remain calm.
Yeah, relax, everyone.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, that's a cute staff. Kylax has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, please let them shelter in Tuthiola. We welcome any and all. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, so we must prepare for the possibility of violence. If you happen to determine where Kylaxte is hiding, surely we'll find a clue of some kind. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Tuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late queen was so desperate to persevere? What of the bright heaven of peace and haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you. Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard the future. I swore that I'd see it done. In that end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. I don't want to get involved in that conversation. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you are. Oh, God, not this jerk. We afraid we had missed you. Eliazé and the others said you were here. Good news. We finally found a chink in Silaxte's armor. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiate. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Kylaxtian is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is this another elevator thing that we have to do right now? Ready it up. Now, next stop, the 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Shut up, you child.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Gooooo that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Gooooo hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
We'll just give her a straight compliment.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know the main objectives. We're here to pick up on Silaxtian's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should be installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast. Should we cut across the circular section chamber in the middle? Yes. Yes, we should. But, unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electropian magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned in some haste. It shouldn't be surprised if we were to find one. Very well, let us get to searching, shall we? Why is he just sitting in the general? I expect to have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Why are you just sitting in the general chat? Hi.
Okay. I'll show them in your chat. Okay. Not hearing you though.
Well, I mean, I'm not talking until right now.
Something.
All right, let's see. You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty. Nothing in there. I'm not even sure what people kept their personal belongings back in the day. The small shelving units hold some office supplies and little of note.
Okay, plan B.
A few documents sit, and you find no security keys among them. This appears to be the only desk where the drawer is already open. You can tell at a glance the desks have left some things behind. There's an electrode surface marked with the bold level 1. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the other door to see if it opens. The card-shaped object looks similar in size to one on the panel. Beep, 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 beep. Are we in? You did it! I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so the terminal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let us continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay.
Alright, can you hear me now?
Oh my fuck, you're loud.
Yeah, one more time.
Hi.
Why are you so quiet?
I don't know. Why are you on your phone? Yeah, I'm going this way first.
Weird, you can't hear me at all?
I can hear you.
Well, I can hear you, but you're super soft. Holy.
Yeah, gotta turn your volume up.
Wow.
Alright, we're not gonna be able to open this door because we need a different key. No good? Maybe we need to find a different card. Yes, scanner says level 3, security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Now let's search in the proto lab. That door is already open at least. We will find a way through, Shale. I am sure of it.
I'll be honest, I know you're talking, but I can't actually hear what you're saying because you are so freaking soft.
Yeah, I'm reading the dialogue of the game.
There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I can adjust your loudness. Okay, try now.
You have to click on my name and then do adjust volume, and you can slide up my individual volume.
Yeah, weird. If I try to go do like your individual thing, I try to go with the voice settings to turn you up. Like you're still like so quiet.
I don't know. You have to drag my user volume up. All right, the way this room is set
Straight
up.
cell phone, super quiet.
Canister inserted into the large device looks like it could be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted experiments to create the Endless? What? But we could probably spend days investigating the complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. After speaking with the child, mentioned a lock over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Let's see here. Where is this idiot? Number pad. The locker is shut tight, but the number pad suggests inputting the correct combination would open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Speak with your comrades. Selecting the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Wow. Wasn't like 10 something 29? Click. Whoop. Clearly it was not the right combination. There we go. All right, I have to talk to my comrades. You're over here by the board. These notes, research here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficient 2019-30. Maximum value of 11th 2019-30. 2019-30. 2019-30. Give that a shot. Twenty 19 30. Damn.
I got the super attachment, so like my headset would work for the iPhone, and it doesn't even acknowledge this. The iPhone doesn't even acknowledge this either. So I'm trying my earbuds now.
I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire.
Oh, dude, that was loud. Okay, so I know that works. Ooh.
Surely this decision wasn't, or this wasn't made to hold. God, don't make me talk to the kid. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Experiment 158 showed marked improvement in ether. Historic number along the way. $11.50 90.
Mercy. Thank you.
158 historic number. I have no idea what this passcode is supposed to be. I'm literally about to look up what the combination is supposed to be because I don't understand what the hell the combination is supposed to be.
Which one?
The one to open up this stupid locker, like, I'm not gonna sit here and just type in a bunch of random combinations. I'm just gonna like.
Are you doing story quest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're probably farther along than me. That's why I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm in 7-4. I'm about to open up the new dungeon.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. I'm trying to think of how to, because seriously, I was having to field it over here. Because I haven't set up my laptop across the room, so I didn't have cords going across the room, so Katie wouldn't get mad at me. And it didn't quite work the way I wanted to, so I was using a wireless controller and used my headset, hooked up to the controller, figured that would work. No, that didn't work either. Okay, fine. So I grabbed the wired controller and did it that way. Because it worked before. Well, now it's like, no, I don't want it to work the way at all now. I'm like, well, do that.
What are you
So
playing
I'm
on?
like, fine, I'm playing on my PC right now. And then, I'm like, fine, screw it. I'll grab my phone and I'll use my connector I just bought to use my headset for my iPhone. And it'll be awesome. It wouldn't recognize the connector. I'm like, are you bloody freaking kidding me? Like, plan A, B, and C all freaking failed. Are you kidding me right now? So I just grabbed my earbuds and said, screw it, I'll use the standard freaking earbuds because I had no other options right now. It's just the way the night's going.
So am I on your phone?
Yeah, Discord's on my phone right now. Which I don't like the most, but it's...
And you have and you have a controller hooked up to your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to change your mixer settings. I know my computer will every now and again throw all sounds through my controller because the controller is technically a microphone and a speaker at times.
Yeah, I'm using the Xbox controller, so it's not like it's the PS5 controller that has a speaker in it.
You still have a microphone, right?
Oh,
yeah, I mean, that's true. There's no speaker in it.
No, there's not, but I hooked up my headset to it, and I was trying to talk to it that way, and it was just not recognizing it at all. And I'm just like, I just don't want to fuck with it right now, so yeah, so I was just trying to do other workarounds, and all of them were just failing, and it's like, this is just driving me just crazy. So yeah, and that's the only thing that drives me crazy, and I'm trying to figure out how I can set my iPhone so the screen doesn't go to sleep. So, because that's what happens when the screen goes to sleep, it disconnects me from the voice of Discord on my phone. Because, yeah, that's just what it is. And that's my story.
Wait a minute. I'm doing good. I thought the number I typed in... Oh, 509. That's what I was messing up. First try. Alright, we got the locker pass. Perfect. You got the locker open, and you found another security card. Does it say level 2 or level 3? You should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing cards, I guess I imagine them to be more mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agree with Silex and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals of the data tabs. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex. Afterwards, it was decided everyone would become endless. The writer was happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Silex and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Let's move the investigation to the other room. We'll have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facility left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any use for it anymore. Well, fine. I don't want to hang on to that crap anyway. Do-do-do. Okay, let's go across the hall now. Scan the card key. Do-do-do-do-do. And we're in. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. There doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply from this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency plan for opening the door. Look here, the sign above the card. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facility room is down the other branch corridors. Let's see about getting the power restored to the lab, shall we? Also be a fun puzzle. Beep 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 beep. Engaging power supply. No good. It's running into an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted in exchange for an extended period of time. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. The emergency generator is over there, yee? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used as Heritage found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Probably through the circuitry in the floor. An energy cable is attached to the base terminal leads down the hall directly to the lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Yep. What about the patterns? Could these be the circuits we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the power panels, set each tile, create an unbroken flow. Got it. I can look around. I'll keep doing so. Maybe someone operate the generator. I could do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying me with whatever information might be found in the book. All right, here we go. Okay, so we literally just need to rotate, what, 2 things?
That was like $1 million. Yay.
You have reconnected the circuit. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Guys, it did it.
Okay.
I try to be smart.
You get a cookie.
Gooooo, I don't need you here. At all.
Was that very nice?
Dude, Gooooo's the worst thing in this game.
Which was a cool joke again?
The child. The lab should be open. Well done, everybody.
Oh, the stupid whiny kid?
Yup. Could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one caught my eye. Preservations, the early days is the title.
There's not really a whole lot of characters to like.
Of course. I'll take them. I love every character but that child.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Why? Okay. It's.
I love it. I love it when his father's freaking out and transforming into a monster on the top floor, and then he kills the specter of his kid. It's like, yeah, that's a solid choice. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute of Technology Development, was founded by Calaxtian, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, which Celesti designed for new defensive solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Celixton funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, and Calaxtian eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was the ruling king of Alexandria. Calaxtian could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calaxtiaxti was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideas over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from their fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape the future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correctly. The door to the Doodle Lab should be accessible. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Oh yeah, I would gladly listen to Wak Lumat talk about her people and how much she loves the land and how she wants to help, as opposed to this child like, oh my dad's gone and I have to rule this. I can't do this. Why are people? It's like, dude, shut up. You're a child. Go away. The literal adults are talking. Be gone.
Wow, that's a harsh. Okay.
The energy current seems to be stable. You should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Say less. Oh, tacos de carne asada. Bless.
And I don't really mind Lucamat that much. I really don't. I just don't understand why we have her when she's literally the exact same thing as Lise. I just don't understand why we have two of them. Like that's literally the only other question I have.
Lise is running her empire. Lise has no reason to be running a new empire.
But that's kind of bullshit, you know.
It's
Lisa
not.
in very easily. Just be like, hey,
How?
we're going on a journey and get away on vacation.
But,
Easily.
but then she becomes ruler of a whole new kingdom? Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits.
Alright, fair point.
That's the only hookup. They made it about throne succession. Otherwise, sure, we all just go on an adventure. But the main hook was this whole kingdom thing, and Sphene is the queen, and Wooklamat's talking to her person about, oh, we need to be better people, we need to watch our people, something people. And I'm very fine with all of it, because if Gululja didn't exist, great, I can hate on Wooklamat, it's simple enough. But they didn't. They gave me a child who's worthless. God's above, is that?
You're a child, what do you want?
Oh, they just gave us our Genova moment. The key to interdimensional fusion? Did he bring the lightning domain here? Is that what happened? Look at the schematics on that monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but it's missing the shard inside, like the one Rashido has. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? That would be a logical conclusion. Yes, it is. My parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calax can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calax's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conduit in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us.
He's no good to me, dead. He's no good to me, level 2.
No sign of any security cards. You found a security card in the cabinet. Oh, did you just find? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have it so Shale can be secure. Boom! First try. Well, that isn't exactly what we need. Nice work, main character. Level 3. That should get us in the direct. Shut up. So, what was it you're hoping to find again in there? You were saying that a, quote, certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't explained myself. I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this obstinately abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from the web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calaxty is always one step ahead, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as a key holder, are planning. But Calaxty is the ultimate receipt for those transmissions. The flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can find Calaxty's position. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, and it makes me think I may be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calaxt said he was measuring my strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than me? Oh, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I wanted to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent record was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
And then just give you access so you can just decorate it, not just give you stuff and then just decorate it.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
I mean, yeah, if you really don't have a fear of your life ending, I guess it would make sense that you're not all like, oh, we need to learn. Oh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Whoops. I clicked the images against the personnel. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calaxte. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the record was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal even as Preservation's agents closed on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, then they are fried potatoes. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Yakko. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me a great comfort. Oh, Kyriel. Worry not, Svivenian. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Good. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. That was a dark video. Especially for this game. Jump.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
They can get interesting.
To the director's office. Beep, 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 beep.
So I was saying I was going to do dailies and stuff. Did you want to... You're going to do your stuff, or do you want me to wait? Or do you want to... What do you want to do?
I've already done the majority of my dailies. Rashido, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Yeah, because I started streaming earlier this afternoon. I was doing dailies while I was doing stuff. I have to unlock expert because I just haven't done it yet. I've already done level. I haven't done leveling, but I've done everything else. And yes, I did in fact do World of Darkness.
I did you really? It's fine. Alright. So you did not do level. Okay.
Yeah, leveling is the only one I didn't do. The director will see you now, Mr. Fox. Damn! This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggests. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues? To the infuriating puzzle. Oh, is Marshall live? What? Hold on a second. Let me pull up my Facebook here real quick. Let me pull up Facebook here real fast.
Who's not supposed to be alive?
I think Marshall is.
Your band friend?
Yeah.
Should he not be alive?
No, they're live, like live streaming.
Oh. Hey, I would like some heals, please. That'd be fantastic. Considering I'm the tank, I kind of need the heals. Alright, there we go. My healer died.
Yeah, I've been running a few things, and yeah, the healer just gets wrecked.
I'm facing ultimate weapon.
Oh, this might be really loud for me. Let me check stream real quick. I'm trying to see something on my robot here.
Robot.
Yeah.
Robots?
Yeah, I've got a mod or a.
Want to try that in English?
I've got a chatbot.
Oh.
Mods chat for me.
I just keep all the spammers out or whatnot. I sneezed like just like a bunch of times. Ugh. Yeah. I'm trying. Nose all itchy. Yeah. It's no good. It's good. So how you doing overall, man?
Doing good. I gotta find why this room is smaller, which means it's a secret room someplace.
What was small?
The quest I'm on right now. You find a crumpled note in between the binders. Security room lift access requires a password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Dudo Lab, and the doctor's office. Perhaps discovery shall be some interest to Shale. Dormant for years now, active coffee maker has already enacted self-cleaning. It appears that no other purpose beyond cleaning. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumed the director's data table. A closed locker is next to the table. Search the locker. That's creepy. You pick up the data tablet, skim through the contents.
Yeah, I like
Nothing
the
in.
darker tone the game's going.
Yeah, this is taking a. Yeah. The expansion story outside of 7.0, the whole second half should have been the main drive the whole time. The whole philosophical
absolutely.
about life, memories, death, all that would have been a lot
Oh,
more
yeah.
fun. 13 researchers saying fatal energy explosion, nothing you know, major incident.
And obviously, whoever did this just finished watching The Matrix. But yeah,
All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols, I'll proceed with resolution into the facility. Have you found something? A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for asking the secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter the password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map. Where is it? No, a precautionary measure, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope? And could it be a wall? I thought it seemed odd when we walked past. Pow, 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 pow. Remember what Kahushe... I don't even remember how to say that name. Never trust an electrope surface. Truly, it never had that property in my time. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Did the note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the password here in the office. Then I'll take the Doodle Lab. Actually, maybe better if you stayed here, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something we can help. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Doodle Lab duty. We can keep in touch via the communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering. Once we've determined the input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Walk and Creel through the process. You know, there was a nice display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Two jewels are embedded in the electrope plate. You identify the blue one as sapphire and the red one as garnet. They also appear to be an empty slot with another jewel to fill. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines on the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. You consider the display. On second thought, perhaps the shapes are too simple to be an electrode circuit. As you continue, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms in the complex to withstand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. The slot contains sapphire in the place of the proto-lab. The garnet in the floor is the deutolab, and alexandrite in the director's office. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. That must be a special meeting Alexandrians had for the gems. It's an odd belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet you can ask Fiend. She could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Oh, never knew that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, see the gemstone, but she's after Princess Garnet, which is, you know, gemstone.
Well, I was taught the alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It's incidental, although it's originally Alexander's name. Are you thinking this has something to do with the password? Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is protection, sapphire is honesty, and garnet is devotion. We should try these words at the terminals to see if they're accepted. I can only hope. You have gathered enough information to solve the password. Let's start with Walk Lumat and the Proto-Lab. The Proto-Lab is to the north, which is sapphire, which is honesty. Proto-Lab is south, which is garnet, which is devotion. And mine is protection. That should be a first try. The way the cutscene's activated, seems like it's first try. So glad that worked. The security room is the only place we have yet to reach. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Walk and Creel rejoin us.
Oh my god, we're like wiping on frickin' Ultra Weapon. This is hilarious. Oh, it's just doing Ultima now, so it's like possibilities now. I guess I really shouldn't say
that. All right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Yay, 97. Ooh.
Ba 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 ba.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies, through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Well, that's good. Hopefully it'll save me some time then.
Good.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Ooh, great.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
I think I just got the final dungeon unlocked.
The situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for the party configuration too.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the
I
key
actually
when
really
she was
like
at
that.
her most
I don't
desperate.
know why, but I do.
Like what?
If you can do all that,
I got.
then why not whisk it away when her plans
the-
were
Hey,
to
Evan,
ruin?
thanks for the raid, man.
Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was
59 months subscribed. What are you doing, sir? How was Wild's Friday? You are literally 10 years younger than me. What do you mean you feel old?
In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Well, I guess that means I should probably close your stream
Thus she
because
was
you're
able
now in
to
mine.
shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she
Yep, there it
entrusted
is.
her nation's future. And
I ate pizza for dinner too. You did Pizza Friday with me. Yeah!
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Oh, good call with the buffalo wings. No, what brand? Like.
It does.
Yeah, what kind of pizza did you get?
And I'm satisfied.
I ordered
you will
Papa
take
John's.
Nothing more from this nation.
Papa John's. Ugh.
Yeah.
Not one more life.
Dude,
not
that or
one more
Domino's, and I hate
future,
Domino's.
Not one single
Domino's better than
smile from
Papa
another
John's, man.
child's face.
Domino's is
You hear me?
fucking cardboard. With ketchup. Domino's pizza is cardboard with ketchup on it.
Domino's is legit over here.
Not in Key West, it's not.
Oh, God damn.
Domino's is trash
Sorry
to your
for
pizza.
losing my temper.
I will take
One more
McDonald's
can deal with
over
people like
over Domino's.
Whatever grand
You like
things
McDonald's,
you
though.
envisions,
Like myself.
Domino's pizza. Thin crust
and I won't let that happen.
is where it's at. All right, that's what you need.
Dude, just you
That is
kicking in the
Papa John's.
Dude, just you kicking in the door, a veteran hunter like myself.
Papa John's is trash. Sorry.
That's so great.
I
Dude,
figured I have to throw my 2 cents in real quick.
real quick, thin crust is trash. It's a glorified tortilla chip, and Domino's is cardboard.
So good.
It's not.
Wow. You
It-
just fight with everybody.
When's the last time you had thin crust Domino's pizza? Okay.
When did I have the worst of the
You have-
worst
okay,
pizza?
okay. When
Okay,
you order it,
okay.
You have to get extra sauce, and then it's perfect.
No.
You tell them to put the extra sauce on, and it's like, oh, it's so good. Oh,
No.
I love it. I used to get that all the time in college. It's good times.
When I was a child, I thought and I played as a child. And when I grew
Yes,
into
sir,
a man, I put
2018.
childish things away.
You're telling me thin crust Domino's pizza is trash?
Is trash. Yes,
Is that
I'm
what you're
telling you
me
it's
right now?
childish, man.
Is that what you're telling me right
It's
now?
it's borderline.
That's what you're
It's
telling me.
go ahead. It's the ramen noodle of pizza.
Ramen noodles are good though.
Yeah,
What
for
do you mean,
99. It's 99-cent pizza. It's cheap, low quality, zero nutrition, garbage tasting
That's
pizza.
crazy. Ramen noodle he's comparing it to.
Yeah, he is.
You know what's
Ye-
more expensive than ramen noodles? Domino's pizza.
Yeah, surprisingly. That's their profit margin.
Ain't no ramen noodles, I'll tell you that.
Listen, man, you get me a deep dish pizza. Oh, well, if you
Deep dish?
if you're if you're feeling it, you get me a Detroit style deep dish pizza. We're good.
No, I'll get you like a deep steaks from like Chicago over here, man. It's better.
You
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't need no deep dish nonsense. Go get a frozen pizza then.
No.
That's what Domino's
You
is.
go into like an Uno
I'd-
or something in here, man. It's
I
like-
would rather get a frozen pizza instead of Domino's.
Okay, but what frozen pizza?
Any of them.
Red Baron, yes,
I
correct answer.
fly with the Red Baron. I hang out in the Tombstone section. Like, any of the frozen pizzas are better than Domino's.
Except maybe Red Roof Inn. I don't know if those are still around anymore.
I can't think of the last time I've seen that anywhere. But yeah, man, you get me a deep dish pizza with Detroit style cut. So good. It's the best pizza in the world.
I like them both for different reasons. Like, I like Chicago style deep dish, but I also do like your Detroit style.
I like.
There's a love for both.
Yeah, there's a love for both. Like I said, if I can get deep dish cut as Detroit, I'm going for it.
Yeah, like, but the only thing I've ever seen with that is Jets, and that's the only experience I've had is Jets.
Jets pizza is so good, and it's Detroit based, and they have it in Florida for some reason.
All right, I got my pizza.
You just ordered your Domino's?
No, I got my leftovers from today.
Okay. How was Wild's Friday? Wild's Weekly. How was it?
Wild's Weekly on Fridays? It was great.
Good.
It was amazing.
You get anything good or?
A really good time.
Good. Or is it just drinking and hunting?
It's just drinking and hunting, baby.
Nice. Very well played, sir. Very good to hear that.
We had some folks come back that I haven't played with in a while. So
yeah, there was a couple voices I wasn't familiar with, so it was nice to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good time.
Yeah, I was about to jump on, but then you raided, so I guess I won't.
Well, you know.
Maybe next week.
Maybe next time, right? Yeah.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Who knows? We'll see what's going on.
We do it every Friday, so.
Every Friday?
We 16. This was 16 today.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, unfortunate that Final Fantasy Fridays is already kind of a thing. So.
I don't think that's a thing.
It is. It is. Hey, what'd you think?
A dedicated event in your Discord server?
No, I just exist and I live my own little world. It's wonderful. Oh. Speaking of my own little world, man, those are some fun pictures, bro.
Are you gonna tell this dude what to do?
No, that's me deciding my line. I'm looking back at the pictures I posted in Discord of all of us.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of?
Friendship.
Hello? You there?
What the? What was that?
Good times.
What was that me?
Hello? You there?
That's me playing Fallout 4. I went AFK during a conversation with an NPC, and that's what he just started saying. Hello? You there?
Are you for real?
I'm serious, yeah. It was so funny. It's such an iconic line now.
All right, I gotta make a plan. I gotta pick something for my character to do here. Let's see.
He's wrong. What a wrong guy.
What a wrong guy.
Oh, your character speaks.
He doesn't vocalize, but he does speak. Yes.
That lady looks disappointed. Very disappointed.
I realize it is not my place to say this.
Hold on, she's got dialogue.
Dialogue.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful
Tell her the British
I
are
am
coming.
to have you as our champions.
She wouldn't know who that was.
Oh shit! All right.
She said who?
Oh.
And then she'd hit a British.
The British.
I don't know who the British.
That's rubbish.
That's rubbish. Oi. Tea time.
Oi.
Oh my god, just give me the final dungeon so I can kill people. I hate this kid. That was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calaxian and what we need to do next. Indeed! While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Future expansion.
That's a child.
That's actually a full-grown adult. Then, let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Man, I got to queue for a dungeon before I get how to play dungeons. This has been...
Going to the back rooms?
This is so much adventuring right now and very little dungeoning. Scott, are you out of your dungeon yet?
Oh yeah, I just don't have expert unlocked yet.
Well, yeah, because you have to unlock the new dungeon. I don't even have the new dungeon unlocked yet either. I just want to run something so I don't forget how to run dungeons.
I'm happy you got that face cam going tonight, Rashido.
Thanks. That was all you that made me want to get that back.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Scott, I can't invite you. It says you're busy.
Hello, Scott. My name is Raven. What's up?
What's up?
Scott is one of my absolute best friends from undergrad.
Oh,
Hello.
that's great to hear.
Evan is a psychopath that likes thin crust pizza.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I got it. Does.
Ain't no
Everyone makes mistakes. It's okay.
Yeah, crust Domino's pizza to be specific.
Oh man, that's like it's like trash on trash.
Eating that cardboard, it tastes good.
Yeah. He's the
That's why I
one.
get extra sauce.
So then it's like soggy cardboard.
No.
No.
Saucy.
Sauce. Saucy paper.
Yep. You ever have saucy paper? Put some sauce on some paper and eat it sometime.
Yo, bro, I heard you like
Tell me how it
paper.
feels.
You want to throw that sauce on it?
Put some of that Parmesan on the mozzarella.
Ah, the mozzarella.
Leveling the moon as a paladin? Oh,
Yeah, because you're not level 100. Yeah.
Light
oh
party.
God, Ruth, Sasha, are you kidding me right now?
There's no way you screw this up.
Duty commenced.
It's possible.
What the?
What are you wooding?
You're in a cave.
Yeah, we're doing a dungeon. I'm following him. I don't know what he's doing. He just kind of went off in the wrong direction.
No idea. I was trying to see what color I need for this.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Couldn't see it.
You just pick a color.
I kind of want to know.
I have no AOE, by the way.
Nobody does in this level.
Dragoons
Look, it's the
don't?
butt plug symbol.
Where? Oh yeah. You're running really far ahead, and I can't do group damage.
Isolated targets, one at a time. Single them out.
Oh, you have AOE damage.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I take. I always do.
I don't have AOE damage.
What are you doing the rest of the weekend, man? We still have to have our phone call to play catch up on everything.
Oh yeah. Nothing at the moment. I have a job interview on Monday.
Where are you interviewing?
Micro Center.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
You gonna get a video card while you're there?
Hopefully. Well, it's got to be built first. It's in the construction at the moment.
Oh wow, it's a brand new micro center, huh? That's pretty cool.
Brand new, yeah. To this area. Yeah, the closest one to me is in California. Fucking 5 hours away.
You don't want to work there, right?
I don't win. Yeah, we have one by our old pumping ground.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's one in like Downers, isn't there, or something like that?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the one I know of.
Yeah, you beat that clamshell up.
Yeah. Did you eat your food, by the way?
What?
No, him.
Another clan.
Yeah, but we didn't defeat it. We defeated it.
Thank you. I guess, Fred?
I got it. Unfortunate. Yeah, green button. First try. I like how you and me both are just making the Dragoon kind of do all the work right now. Get to work, nerd. You can stun that.
I know.
Oh, I need to turn off the cast bar over the boss's head. That's distracting. Oh, Dragoon leveled up. Yeah, that Dragoon did. If possible, could you please get the poison off me?
What? Please.
Why? It's poison. You're fine. It's not gonna do anything to you.
Listen. Listen.
What?
It's giving me disadvantage on my attack rolls. Cleanse me.
You don't need a Selena. You're fine.
I'm literally taking damage by existing. I'm playing a game to not be in real life.
Sounds very rude.
Welcome to life.
Alright, Mr. Ruscio, I'm gonna go work and eat more pizza, alright?
Enjoy your pizza. Thank you for participating in Pizza Friday. That was awesome.
Thanks, yeah, Pizza Wild's weekly on Fridays with Final Fantasy or something.
Yeah, just Friendship Fridays. Here we go.
But I didn't see you there, so next week, right?
I was in your game though. Oh wait, you mean in the game? Yeah.
Yeah, like in the game, like participating in like the hunts, you know?
Yeah, well, we'll see.
We're gonna fight this Oshia thing again?
What's the Zoshia? Oh my God, Scott, I thought the dude with the sword running away was you. It was him. I was running and I'm just like, wait, Scott's going all in on this, and then I realized as I got to the end, I'm like, oh wait, that's the boss.
Alright, good luck, team. I'll be cheering you on the bleachers.
Appreciate it, sir. Did somebody pick up the key? Yes, they did. No, you're taking him out of my range! Damn it.
What's up?
You were taking him out of my range. I got it. Yeah, I gotta turn off the cast bar over the boss's head. I keep forgetting that. That's probably like, what, a character thing?
Oh.
I'm gonna-
Part of the characters.
I'm gonna follow you. Character configuration. I have to find where that setting is. Okay, so I was right. Display UI, display target info independently. Oh, that's not it. All right, let's give this a try and see if this works. Are we doing good here? We need a limit break.
I mean, it could use it a while ago.
Got it. I just killed 3 guys in one shot. You're welcome.
Well, it could have been like 10. But,
Yeah, I was reading.
No, do better. I can't tell you the last time I actually did this guy's mechanics like this.
The new people typically tend to do it.
Really?
When I tank, the new people wind up doing it all the time. Yeah. That's the fight. Da 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 da. Somebody leveled up.
Not me. Rather. I guess he knows.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I told it not to display the enemy progress bar, and it was still showing it on top of them.
Alright, next.
All right, hang on a second.
Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Wow. Somebody's in the poorhouse. I need to go pick up a bunch of Phoenix Downs too.
Yeah, how's that supposed to work?
Yeah, it's just a usable item you can use in combat. Man, everything I'm asking about the... Oh, there it is. Patch 3.7 notes. Let's see here. Following additions and adjustments have been made to Phoenix Down. Can now be used on a player outside your party. Can now be used in combat in public areas. Can now be used while undertaking certain types of duties. Instance, dungeon, guild types, 4 players, treasures, deep, field, variant. Range has been extended from 5 to 15. Cast time has been increased from 5 to 8. Recast is now 366. Can now be stacked up to 999 times. So you can use Phoenix Down like an item inside regular dungeons. Yeah, because it was a joke. You couldn't ever do it before. Like, what's the point of the item if you can't ever use it?
Well, because, I mean, you can't use it in combat, though, right? Or you can't?
You can. You can use it now. Now you can use it in combat.
Look, it's just like everyone has a raise then.
They have a one-time use 5-minute raise that you can't use in raids. You can only use in 4-mans.
Still.
It has a recast. Meh. But you can't use it in raids. You can only use it in 4-mans.
Right. And I got the new Manderville sword and shield for Paladin. That looks pretty sick.
Man, I honest to God can't even find in the patch notes where it says they turned on the cast timers. Like, why am I seeing cast timers above bosses all of a sudden? Like, I don't want to see cast timers over the boss. I have literally a whole tab for it. A whole little thing for it. All right, damn the Calax. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph, and that infuriating, condescending.
I'm not taking a trial. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you do. You're doing fine.
Oh shit.
Besides, there's always 2 tanks in a trial. You'll be fine. Anyway, I know things didn't go as planned, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. It's fucking outrageous to me that that is a thing. I have no idea what cutscene just happened. I had no option to join the trial, and I had to skip the cutscene in order to actually select accept trial. It is wild to me that that is how that functions.
Oh shit. I am not sure what I need to do for this.
Nothing. Kill the things. Keep them off us.
Nothing special?
Not really. Just don't fall in the hole in the middle. Eat your food. This is level 710 Astrologian? What, has she never seen this before?
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
strength to rise from the ashes.
Now we gotta kill the birds. We gotta burn one of these down. Looks like we're going for this one over here. Okay, I guess we're just going for this one here. I guess we gotta kill the birds again. Yeah, we gotta kill the birds.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Stack for tank buster.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! We gotta keep them grouped together. We gotta kill all of them. We're dead. Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
I think if we burn this, the center one down, they won't res. Because they're rising from that fucking flower.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh, we're standing next to each other.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Don't fall in the center.
If only you would listen. Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to... Hearken to my melody. All I ever wanted was for you and I to... Tenzin, please!
Man, he is totally fucking the... You're up. You got to change it to the side or something. You're screwing the Dragoon over from back to text. There you go.
From this madness. Hearken to my melody.
Disagree? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Look where I died, and it was on the symbol to the other side. All up to you, buddy. You got a Phoenix down? Hey, now. I don't know if you know, but you're muted, by the way.
We always just talking to this whole time and dumb.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Yeah, because they don't res if you don't... If you...
Yeah.
That was my point! I'm like, please break the center one. Like, if they're grouped in the center, please break the center.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Oh, same position. Who is fucking this up?
I have no idea. Whoever is that?
The Astrologian.
Jesus Christ.
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise!
got it. I got it. I got it. Oh shit. He's about to fall off the edge too. I gotcha. Oh, I need more casting speed. Yeah. About half of my kit is an instant cast. It has to do with getting the timing of the cast times for your Rune 3 is literally what it's all about. If I screw up anything on my casting time, I will not get 6. I cannot get 6 Bahamut Rune 3s off, and that is a massive drop in my DPS. Whereas if I put my spell speed... I gotta get out of here because this is all fucked up. So summoner spell speed... You want to sacrifice a little bit of your other stats because you want your spell speed to be about... Let me pull up the chart real quick. My preferred sweet spot for spell speed is I want 1297. Which reduces my... which reduces my cast time... to 1.43. And so it gives me a little bit of wiggle room and server delay to always get a very guaranteed 6th shot. I'm sorry, no, because it's 2.5 second cast time. So it changes it down to 2.3 seconds, 2.39 seconds, and it gives me a guaranteed 6th shot of Bahamut Rune 3.
I'll be honest, I never paid attention to that.
Oh yeah, there's a whole website dedicated to the stats of what gives you what and how much is reduced by what.
Yeah, I use IC Mains.
Use what?
IC Mains, the website.
Oh, I use what I think it's called Ock Morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That way you always get the best stat of what you need. But yeah, you wanna try to always get a 6th shot in there because the bonus to your damage is so great that it's worth sacrificing just a few points in crit and or debt to get that bonus damage in there.
Huh, alright. I'll be honest, since I've been running with you, I've been using Summoner too much because usually run a Summoner, so I've been running as Black Knight.
Yeah. All right, what else do you got to run?
Well, technically I need to run everything because I didn't do anything. So it all depends what you still need, if anything, then whatever you're not sick of.
If there's any luck in this world, we'll get Crystal Tower.
God, I hope not.
I actually don't mind getting Crystal Tower. I mean, I hate it, but it is the fastest.
A difficult situation.
Yeah, true.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was...
God, are you fucking serious? I've had to skip every fucking cutscene on this quest so I could queue. You're muted again.
Alright.
Ugh, I get no fun spells.
It's my wife's favorite one.
Meh, it's alright. I just don't like being this level.
Oh, we're both healer.
Restro mages, yeah, not shield mage. And I literally have none of my fun spells. Excuse me. God, something's in my nose. Yeah, it's right in my right nostril. That seemed rather rude. Dude, I need you to... Is it all dead? Oh, wow. No, I needed him to target something. All my attacks are based on the tank targeting.
They may have been.
Don't forget to throw a combust on it. Or whatever your AoE or your dot damage is. Our tank's doing really good. He's actually jumping and switching targets quick. Oh, go in for this. Get in for this. Perfect. Have a card. Have a car. Have a card. Get in for it. Go where he lands.
What? You like?
I did. I'm not used to that.
Ow.
Who's the boss the final boss of this one? Of this, yeah, it's the hair. Yeah, hair lady, right? Nobody broke it. Oh, there we go.
I'm trying to heal a freaking dragon to keep running away from me.
Get over here. Where are you at?
By the Marlboro.
I literally can't target you. Where are you at?
By the Marlboro.
Oh, you're with the other team.
That is Saber Dragoon getting dead.
Oh no! If you walk away from the tank, you deserve to die. Hard rule. Wow, we had no poison cloud that whole time. That was interesting. Good old doggo and tail. Unfortunate, I have to,
what?
I can't attack the creature, but I don't want to untarget the tank.
Oh, no. Idiot.
Like, he was behind it originally, too. That's the messed up part.
No, he just kind of ran out like he peeked around. It's not that I didn't bother to hide until like the game.
Yeah, no shit, right? Me either. I just looked. I'm not resing him.
Yeah, so you deserve that.
Yeah. I am a petty god.
I love how, like, both of them, you lose, both of them are not resing up right now.
We gotta burn this fucking plant thing down, though. Shit. Coming. Oh my god, that entire back row. Whoa. Oh man, everyone was hit with that.
Who just wants to die? Like, they just have no.
I'll give him a res, or I'll give him a what you call it, and that's about all I'm doing. All right, dog dies here. Yep. Ooh, crit. Nice.
Oh no, this is the end of this one's vampire race. Or the succubus, too.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to like.
I don't know why they ready check. This isn't a boss. Okay, onward.
What's up?
Can we hit the Vile monster? The Vile something?
Yeah, there's that dude.
Okay, that's this right here.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. warrior light was disgusted by this boss for to show up a second time. It was weird. It was like, really? Possibly he was missing this. The warrior light is PTSD.
Excuse me. I keep forgetting we all bleed on us right now. That's getting sucked in.
I did before this.
You got him? Yeah, I know. They're picking weird positions. Here's your girl, old Sucky by herself.
Yeah, we used to have Sucky as boss, then we didn't anymore. He was too sexy. They got replaced by the undead Ultima weapon. I don't know if you remember that back in the day.
No, but I'm about to hit my thing and we're going to start attacking, so. Good enough for me. I'm not even gonna lie. I keep giving every single buff I get to the summoner. Yeah. They have to keep them separated, and the groups attack their individual ones. Get all the way out. Nobody got hit by that. Wow, that's impressive.
That's surprising, yeah.
Wow. Oof.
I love that they gave white mages that dab. I love it so much.
We might not get another phase if they limit break, yeah.
Yeah, our DPS is intense.
Nope, unfortunate. Petrification move, don't look. I can't cure you. Player com, summoner, okay.
Okay, I don't have this pet yet.
Oh.
I rolled a 9. Are you kidding me?
I rolled a 0 because I passed on it.
I swear to God, I have never gotten this pet. It's one of the ones I never get.
Yeah, I was surprised I got it. I got it early too. Because I don't ever get this in I very rarely get this one in roulette. I get Diablo more than this one. Where Diablo's the actual boss.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, not to make fun of what the Dragoon said, but realistically, yeah, I never get this in queue. It's like, wait, which one is this again?
Yeah.
That
was bullshit.
Yeah, it was. I got a lot of items out of it, though, so I'm happy.
That's good.
All right. It's a character configuration menu, really? Character configuration. General. Tab. Under the General tab of the Display Name Settings in the Character Configuration menu. I keep forgetting to call it stupid progress bar is what they call it.
Oh man.
All right. Sorry, I was turning the setting off. Another summoner. There's another one. This one's a tank LP, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All right, fully powered. Oh shit, me?
Oh, okay, right. Got him.
What do we do?
We're fine. As long as people went in there, we're good.
What happened to that Macalin? Holy shit. The Machinist over there? Just HP dropped to 5th? Nope. We die or we win. There is no in between right now. Group hug for suckers. No way. What do you have left to do?
High level, technically.
I mean, you're not going to get actual tomes for it, so you might as well pick a class that needs to level for it.
Yeah, so I'm on the white mage, so go.
Oh, that's what. Oh, I thought your white mage was max level. I'm sorry.
No. 96. We're getting there.
We're in it to win it. We are in this. The end.
What's with all the weirdest dungeons tonight?
Why can't we have any fun?
Like, Hightail hard? I can't tell you the last time I did this.
Holly Tolly hard mode. Oh yeah. Woo.
Last time.
It's somebody's first time here.
That's the only way to get this.
It might be Tank. He's level 50. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Rissa. Listen, I know you make fun of people and their learning disabilities, but this is this boy's first day here. He's never seen a Holly Tolly hard mode. This guy be going through 2.0 like, oh my god, there's hard mode dungeons?
Yeah, they kind of stopped doing that.
Yeah.
Wish they kind of bring that back.
Yeah,
Go back
I
to old places.
absolutely wish they did too. And I have a learning disability. Yeah, I do. I wouldn't stand where you're standing, by the way. Because you're getting punched by the thing in the ceiling.
Am I really?
Yes.
course that I am.
Technically, he should be standing off center of it, so the enemies are getting hit by it, so they're getting vulnerability stacks.
I didn't even know that was possible.
I just saw the idiot punch it down on you, and then like you didn't move. It's like okay.
I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah.
Concoction of over there.
All right, let's actually click this.
What did you say?
Hi, Katie.
Oh, this is some kind of weird noise.
I think we're gonna wipe here.
Yeah, where's the little guy we're supposed to blow up?
He's right there, dead on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
How did you not get hit?
I'm dead. What do you mean? How did I not get hit?
Well, how did the dancer not get hit?
I don't know. But level 50 warrior should be able to recharge himself up just fine. Like, they have to go attack it now. Go attack it. Yeah, I didn't get mana wall at all. What's its life at?
Oh, come on. We created 2 minutes to kill it. Come on.
Did they get it or they die?
They got it.
Yay.
Dancer got the kill. Right? I don't know how they did it.
So you think that guy's playing free trial?
Why do you say that?
Is it making conversation?
Well, maybe. I thought maybe you told me like about the tiger or something to kind of get it away. Like in the WoW days, you can tell because they couldn't talk in like party chat.
Yeah. They had certain restrictions, but
Yeah. It's a bird. Bears were assholes.
Yeah, you don't see any large bear creatures like that anymore, you know? Now it's like bear with a tentacle coming out of its ass or something weird. Yeah, look at that. It's a bear with a tentacle coming out of its ass. Dude, I almost ripped Agar on that bear.
I thought you were trying to.
No, I'm just casting abilities, man. I just know how to play my class, Scott. That's it. Keep in mind, all of my attacks are a macro. Yeah, this class is great. It's an eyeball thing. You have to touch it.
I know that.
Well, never mind then.
Wait, that.
Then you die.
Oh, come on.
Looks like you're both about to get hit pretty hard there. Yep. You got hit by the demon's eye. Shit, we gotta actually just burn the boss.
You'll get him. I've died in every single fucking boss. This is great.
Yeah, talk shit about Halatali again.
Yeah, this place sucks ass.
So you see how her and I have.
I stand by my earlier statement. It has not changed. It has.
So her and I have the debuff on us. So when the boss is casting the demon's eye, you have to touch one of the orbs. You get that sunglasses thing on, which is like a form of blindness, and it blocks you from being paralyzed. So you both got paralyzed, and you wouldn't have died if it didn't get double stacked. Like that was the problem, was it was double stacked. And what you're supposed to do when it starts screaming like that, because it's building vulnerability stacks, is you need to hit the eye so it stops doing that big scream vulnerability thing. Any other stupid mechanics that I randomly remember that you want to know about? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's some weird mechanics and this weird stuff I just hang on to. Like, I just know.
No, it's like, Katie has the same issues about it. She'll just remember the most random shit and the most obscure thing. It's like, how the fuck do you remember that shit?
Well, I remember because I'm autistic and it just works. I compartmentalize really good because of it. I remember a lot of really useless information on specific things because of it. A lot of people think I'm an asshole because of it. Yeah, my dry sense of humor, the way I tell jokes, they think I'm just mean.
Never doesn't say you were me before. That's just new one to me.
Alright, this boss fight's actually kind of cool. Oh wait, it didn't go away? There's a child attacking me. I need an adult. Break the chain. Please break the pin.
Oh shit.
Scott, help me out.
I can't.
Scott, save me!
I can't.
Blah! I kind of want you to die. No offense. Love you. Because then you would have died to every boss in this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't need to like never happen ever again.
I'm totally giving it to the dancer. I think they're the only one that didn't die.
I deserve it totally. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
That was dumb.
That was stupid.
That wasn't even ridiculous. That was just dumb.
I think that doesn't need to never happen ever again. That was just the worst.
Wait, don't we need to? Dead. Wait, isn't the mechanic dead? I swear to God, I'm level 100. I promise you, I'm level 100.
Right.
Oh, big stretch. All right, what's next?
Actually, all my queues unless we do level cap, but.
Do you want to get tomes for it or no? I mean, you have to.
I mean, yeah, it's level cap. You literally have to get it for it. I mean, I don't care that much for it.
Come on, pick it up. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
I think go with DPS though.
Do it.
Maybe go with Scholar.
Do it.
I have no idea how to do. Huh?
Do it.
And this.
Do it.
Alright, like they just good try. What'd you do? What'd you make? It does look like pee though.
Hi, Katie.
Colin says hi.
She sounds like she doesn't care that I say hi, but I'm gonna keep saying it until she comes play with me. Hi, Katie.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
What'd she make?
It made some kind of pee-looking thing.
Made what?
An alcoholic drink that looks like pee.
Looks like piss.
It does.
Okay, didn't know you were into that, but okay.
I'm not. She's into it, apparently.
Well, you're the one drinking it, though, so who's into it?
Well, apparently both of us are. I got something wrong.
Oh, you guys like drinking pee. That's so cute.
I walked into that one.
Yeah. Not only did you open the door, you walked right
to the
into
memories
it.
of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Sprite tea,
Princess Fiend is here.
And then Dad some vodka to it. And
Where the hell is the paladin running to? Bro, like you're not... There's a literal wall. Man, I can't wait for Delamon to get updated.
Which one?
Dalamod. It's the launcher that allow for graphical enhancements of the game.
Oh. Reading more records, I think?
What's that? No, Dalamod is the launcher that I use to do those changes that you see.
Oh,
your smile means all is
yes.
right.
And they're already really far ahead in order to get it updated because they were given the update a week ahead of time. Dude, that guy's way out of my range. Well, I don't want to do that, but here we are. That's fine by me, I guess. Whoops. Oh, he took a lot of damage right there. Wow. Elefante! All right, here's your favorite boss fight. No, I'm sorry. This isn't the cats. This is your second. Nope, this is your second favorite boss fight. Oh, this will be easy. Let's dodge the first two. Circle means get in it. Ooh, I very much disagree with that one. All right, cross. Don't get in the cross. We have to run in the circle. Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Yep. Circle. I don't survive this. Yep, I don't survive that. Not by myself, anyway.
Where me and the other black mage died. What were we supposed to do on that?
So, I know what it looks like. But okay, so for example, so the cross, right? It's only going to follow the path of the cross. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Yeah? Oh, it changes. It's the first one that spawns is the first one that detonates. Oh my god, he gave me a Phoenix down.
Wow.
Run into the circle. Run in the circle. And then just run out.
You are my people, and I will protect you. Painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Wow. I totally missed that he gave me a Phoenix down. I just looked up at my top bar and I was like, wait a second. That's asking me if I want to res or if I want to stay dead. Who rezzed me? You know what I mean? It was just really, really weird. That's a waste of my MP. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy, Scott. You're muted.
Okay. There's some other security. Do everything proper because using my earbuds.
Why isn't the other black mage using ley lines? Where? There it is. I want to make sure when I'm attacking with my spells that I'm using ley lines. The other side, other side. Yeah, over here, by me. No, whoa, way over there. Oh, I'm getting hit. Ow, my butthole. I went the wrong way. I wholeheartedly ran the wrong way.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final, endless.
A whole new... I hate it when tanks just sprint up for no reason.
They've done it! They've returned the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Don't fall in the water. All right, here you go. Your third nemesis, sis. Oh shit, this is me. Sorry. Oh, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side. Move, 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 move. Oh, this side. Over here, over here, over here. This side, over here, over here, over here, over here. Stay right here. Switch over here, my side. Over here, over here, over here. Spread. To me. Alright, just pick one and blow it up. Stand under where I'm at. And out. Get close. He's gonna punch away. My side. Come to me. Switch sides over here. Our side. My side. Out. Easy peasy. Black Mage gets the comm.
Yeah, I didn't die in the last boss though, so there's that.
Yeah. Listen, man, I don't think you fully understand how often I have run these dungeons.
No, it's not good. I was just sort of talking like, oh shit, I remember after these.
It's just they're so embedded into my brain of like, yep, you do this. Yep, time to do this. Yep, this means this. Yep, this means this. Like it's taken me a lot of practice.
Oh, I know, and that's why I was working on stuff with Katie or who I guys had. It's like, yeah, there's so many goddamn bosses. It's like, when we get to a certain point, it's like, I can't remember them all anymore. It's like, I can't damn, like, some of these, I'm like, yeah, I did this like two expansions ago. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, I can. And I just,
oh, hey.
It's just infinite grind because I would just put it on and watch a movie, put it on and do something else on the other monitors. Like, it's just something to pass the time.
Yeah, totally. Alrighty. Are you crashing then?
No, I'm just gonna drop off game and like grab a piece of pizza and watch Cheers or something.
It sounds good, man.
Yeah, just gonna veg. Just gonna not do anything. Turning all this gear for seals. Tomorrow is Saturday, so I mean I'm not done for the week. I can get another day of to cap out of my seals, and I should be able to buy my new book come my 750 book. I should be able to get that tomorrow.
I have not quite been catching up with that at all.
Damn, if I run one more thing, if I run a main story quest, I can get my book tonight. My 750 book. It'll give me 50 tomes. Not worth it. It's not worth my sanity. I'm fine with not getting that. So, Scott, have a good night, man. We'll catch you tomorrow, okay?
Have a good night.
Later. Bye, Katie.
Good night.
That's gonna do it for me. I'm just gonna chill. Like, I'm not gonna do anything tonight. We're gonna veg. We're gonna be good, and I'll be on tomorrow. So hope everyone has a wonderful night. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the raids. Hope everyone does well, and I'll catch you all later.